Just testing some things here. Bear with me if you're watching. Hey Daniel, just a moment. Trying to get the stream on my cell phone so I can see the chat. I won't be able to see it when I'm driving the truck. Okay. And click this. Boom. There's that. Let's turn this off because that'll cause lag issues. Alright, how is everybody? We're about to get started. If anybody'd like to say hello before I start clicking things. It's been a few days since I played this. I don't know if there's been an update. I don't remember if I selected a load yet. But let's find out. The world of trucks. I don't think we'll be hauling any of that today. It's a little bit far from Idaho. So how you doing today, Daniel? Oh, a content change detected. Well, I wonder if they're gonna send me back. Well, if they send me back to Twin Falls, no harm because that's where we're already at. You know, we keep restarting anyway. I don't know how many loads I'll be doing today, but I figured I'd do at least one since it's been a few days. I'll probably be doing some Sims later today, around my usual time. Well, that's not good. I never good to have coworkers who cause problems. You know, it it's been a few months, but we had one of those that was causing problems. They ended up firing her or suspending her pending termination, and they almost gave her job back with us. Thankfully, our store manager stepped in and said, "I'll get my own lawyer if you try forcing her on us." So she ended up at some other store, but it just it really sucks when you got issues with coworkers and you feel helpless to do anything about it. I mean, hopefully your situation sorts itself out. Okay, so we currently have a cargo of frozen vegetables, but let's see, was there something better? Yeah. You're welcome. You know, it's a shame that things like that are out there. You know, people can't just work their jobs and get along as best they can and go home to relax. You know, it it's bad enough we have to work, but you know. No, I still haven't played with any mods. Let's see. I believe we were, yeah, that's right. We were making our first trip to Nevada in this playthrough. Um, so I didn't make any adjustments. So let's hop in the truck, see what we got. We've got frozen vegetables, so we'll at least keep a percentage of this total. Um, let me see. What did I write down? Pardon me if you hear the pages flipping. I guess I didn't write it down. Okay, so we're at sell goods. We have just a small trailer, so get the engine on, get the lights on, get back in the truck. Alrighty. Yep. Thanks for tuning in now, and whatever you do tune in for, whether you're lurking or get busy with something else, you know, it's all good. All right. Yeah, that's right. We got to go through the gate. And got a truck I'm driving is almost bigger than the trailer, so These are always fun. Whoop, slow down. Slow down. Yeah, I figured I'd try playing this for a little bit to see if I could talk about some stuff out loud and you know, it's one of the good games to do that. I'm probably gonna hit a car though. Nope, nobody there. Okay. Bop around Twin Falls. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. When I go this way, I go over to this road instead of driving through Twin Falls. Drive past my farm here. Howdy, Uncle Stud. Hello, everybody. How's it going? So let's see. At the moment in The Sims, well, if you missed last night's episode, I don't mean to do a spoiler alert, but we added quite a few tombstones to the backyard. Had to re-add a few characters. So, to start with, for this load, I'm pretending that Stu's out driving his truck and Melody is sitting in this chair over here. Stu decided to take her with him to kind of have some alone time and maybe get to know her a little bit. I apologize if I'm shouting. I've got the laptop's a little bit further away from me because I got the keyboard closer. I have to use a portable keyboard because my laptop keyboard doesn't work. You know, you shouldn't spill coffee more than once on your laptop. You're just lucky it's only the keyboard. Yeah, go ahead there, Griswold. Get around me. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so, Stu and Melody are just kind of chatting with each other right now. When we left off, Detective Bean had come to the door, found out that Melody had stowed away and ended up at the Spudman farm. And he was there before Stu had a chance to report the situation himself to the authorities. He wanted to find out the real story before he made any definitive plans to try to adopt Melody. But Detective Bean said he would look into things and he'd have to contact the social worker, and social worker will probably be by tomorrow, or, well, in the game I believe it was the weekend, so I was probably waiting until it was like Monday, but fortunately we had some events like right after Detective Bean left. Kind of amazed the hijinks didn't happen while he was still there, so he can't really be blamed. In reality, it's my Sim's fault, because I had Purple Bubba upgrading the toilets. So if anybody plays The Sims 4 and you've got, it's probably the Echo Pack. Don't be upgrading the compost thing on your toilets, because whether it's a glitch or not, they catch on fire. And Uncle Stanley Stu Spudman was using the outhouse toilet. It caught on fire. I didn't see the moment that it happened. All I know is it popped up and said there was a fire on the lot. I didn't see anybody cooking or catching on fire at the stove. So, fortunately, the outhouses don't have a fire alarm near them, because I didn't use actual walls. And I wasn't expecting to need a fire alarm in the bathroom. You know, first of all, you know, let that catch up for a bit. I mean, unless somebody's tossing a toaster into the bathtub, I wouldn't be expecting there to be any kind of fires or, you know, candles maybe. I don't know. I mean, we do have the oil lamps sitting outside the outhouse, but in any case, poor Melody ran in there, and Uncle Stud laid down and died, and Melody laid down and died, and Stu Spudman number 2 laid down and died. And your character, Daniel, also tried to put the fire out and got in there, and, well, he didn't make it. So we had to make some decisions after adding the tombstones to the backyard. We added, we're leaving Uncle Stud dead. His ghost will have to be added to the house, but I'm not gonna add a living version, because I mean, it fits with the whole whether or not the uncle is retired or dead and giving up the farm. So we're just gonna keep it as is. You know, he'll just have to do a Obi-Wan Kenobi and come back as a ghost to give parenting advice or whatever, if he ever had a kid. But we added in another live version of Stu. So Stu number 3 joined the house. And we added another live version of Melody, because I'm not done with that story, and we're not going to kill kids. And while we're on that subject, she's in this truck right now, but Any big time car crashes, truck crashes, she's not dying in this truck. So let's just say while she's in this truck's invincible. You know, just like the truck companies don't want any actual damage shown on these trucks, we're not damaging the passengers either. Just not something we do. We don't, you know. But hey, we can't see Stu driving this truck right now either, so maybe this is ghost Stu driving. But I mean, I realize it's a bit much for everybody to watch multiple hour streams of me playing The Sims or any game, but that's why I do a little recap. So I mean, if you miss the action, I'll probably recap it again when I do play The Sims, because it's just what you do at the beginning of the episode. But I did do some loads going this way like a week or so ago, but that was part of the I think that was part of a test playthrough or something, and that's not part of the current playthrough. So we are unlocking this road again. I had made it as far as Elko. I think there's a rail export there, and I think that's where I went. Okay, well, I'm not gonna let you just. You're. Okay, let me pull over here. You wanna get around? No? Because you're playing chicken with that truck over there, and that's on you. I mean, I realize it's 70 here, but here, I'm just gonna maintain my speed and let you get around me. Come on. What? You know what? No, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, you can't pass now. Oh, no passing zone. That's rich. Don't mind me, I'm just timing eggs. I'm just an egg timer. Whoa. Where we park? Hey, dude. Oh, well, if it was possible, I might get out and help you, but I don't know much about helping with engines and stuff. Oh well, you're close enough to the town. You probably got some help. I mean, a 20-yard walk ain't much when your car's broke down. You know, you can at least get to a phone if you didn't have cell phones. All right, we're gonna go this way. We get on the I-80. Back to one of these on-ramps from the early game. I remember when listening to some people play this game, when they were playing the earlier versions, and it's like, These truck ramps are not realistic. You need they gotta be longer so you can get on the freeway. And I'm like, come to the Detroit area and you'll find out. Yeah, they do exist. You know, they don't have lots of room to make long entrance lanes when you're in the big city. You know, you get on, you get off. That's the freeway. You know, whether you're in a truck or a car, it don't matter. If you're lucky, the traffic might move for you. Oh, we get to inspect our vehicle, huh? Well, let's hope our reefers are working, because we don't want these frozen veggies to melt. How much veggies we got here? Veggies. It's Reggie's Veggie Soup. Oh, just under 50 tons. Or 50,000, whatever that means. I'm not doing math right now. It's 46 of those things. I forget whether it's like 2,000 pounds is a ton or something, or I don't know. I'm probably wrong, and oh well. I'll learn someday. Elko East, 1 mile. Are we going to Elko East? Possibly. Yeah. See, now you get out about, 10, 20 miles away from Detroit, you get some more lanes like this to do. Then you get a little bit more room to get on and off the freeway, but of course, if anybody is watching at any point, well, welcome to the stream. And if you haven't watched my ATS videos yet, I'm on an older laptop. The graphics and freeze frames and all that are whatever they are. If they happen, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to let an older computer keep me from playing games and streaming. When I have money to get better, I will get better. Right now, I'm having fun having a channel and making whatever content I'm able to make. I'm having fun with when my buddies come to see me, like Daniel. One of my recent episodes of The Sims that was live got 2 dislikes. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to cry too much about that. I mean, because it had 4 likes on it, and I don't know what they disliked about it, but for all I know, that could be I'd like to know their opinion or whatever, but unless you comment and tell me something, ain't nothing gonna happen about it. And even if you do comment, I still might not be able to do something about it, but at least, You know, just leaving dislikes on a video if it is an actual person doing that, not one of them bots. You know, you're not solving anything. I mean, you know, the video was like 6 hours long. I have no idea what content they're disliking. You know, was it the first 5 minutes that maybe I didn't quite get started right away? Did I not have the professional overlays and screens yet? And you know, I don't know. I don't expect everybody to like me, so if I get dislikes, I get dislikes. You know, being born with facial birth defects, I was already born for a lot of people to just dislike me. And that's on them. I can't cure other people's demons. They have to work that out themselves. You got a problem with people that don't look right, that's something for you to figure out. Okay, we're gonna get to do one of these. We're here at Eddie's, and it's time to do the parking. Let's see, it's 2:47 right now. That's one benefit of looking at my cell phone. You can see the clock up top. Okay, 2:47. We're going to click where do you need it. Obviously back there usually, because that's where usually you have to take them. I'm assuming I'm probably not going to be able to turn around over there, but let's just try it this way. Okay, don't hit the cars. Alright, here we go. Yep, there's our... And I'm probably totally doing this different than I want to do it, but hey, it is what it is. I haven't done this in a couple of days. Alright, so I guess I gotta go this way after all of it. Okay, never mind that. We're gonna no. We're not gonna crash the cars. We're not gonna. You're driving way too fast when I hit that forward button. You know that, right? How about like that? Will this get me lined up? Not quite how I wanted, but okay. Okay, that's obviously not... This is just not what I'm really trying to do here. It's... Okay, that might be working. That's a little closer to what I'm intending. Slow down, though. It drives forward way too fast. That's the trouble with this huge truck pulling that smaller trailer. All right. I just want to inch back a little bit. All right. Let's get you straightened back out a little bit. Nope. This is fun. How you like this action? You join in for some action, right? Doing it wrong again. Okay. Doing it wrong again. I want this truck to just go straight back, right from right here. Let me check the wheel inside. Alright, from here. Can I get you to turn the trailer a little bit? Not that much. Not that much. Nope, you're jackknifing. Well, you kind of... Okay, well, that's kind of what I wanted. Whoa. Whoa! I'm not trying to crash into the shopping carts now. Hey, you. You might not want to stand there. Alright. We're going to the far one. So... No, that's too much. No, why do I always think that just turning that thing would just... Nope, a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Alright, that's getting me there. Yeah, I probably could have just came in here and turned around and then backed it in. I mean, it still would have taken me forever, but hey, this wasn't as big of a trailer as I thought it was. Compared to... I haven't been in this particular parking lot in a while. You know, between this one and the Walbert, that's the same. Oh, slow down. I just want to inch it forward. I know I'm going to hit stuff over here. Let me see, does this turn my truck the way I want it? barely. I'm gonna hit the wall. See, that looked almost perfect. It, except for the back of the wall, the fences there. And I get this without hitting the wall. Almost. Oh my gosh, this is so painful. You know, I'm some guy that's a truck driver and I'm watching this and it's so painful to watch because he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh my, I can't look. I'm gonna have to give him a dislike. Oh well. That's why you guys are the ones that do the job. And if you're doing it real good and delivering the stuff, and we need you. I appreciate you. You know, I tell you what, you know, I don't like hearing stories of how you guys can't like just walk through the drive-through window at McDonald's and get food. That kind of thing. You you guys should be able to get some stuff. If that's a thing. I don't know how things are since COVID and all that, but I mean, if I actually have some truck drivers watching this, well, I guess I'll have that's more audience than I thought I was having. So, all right. Too much. Too much. Too much. Oh, don't you go dinging me now, 'cause we ain't parking like that. Let's see, we're at 11 minutes right now. Well, slow down. Okay, slow. All right. See, it's always just a tad too much on something. Nope, nope, I'm not taking it. We can do better. I've played this game enough. I can do better. I just have to just once play this game long enough to remember what I'm trying to do. That's probably going to be perfect right there if it stops turning. Nope. Nope. And see, I turned it too much. And of course, the problem is that, whatever I learn on this trailer, it it's like doesn't fix anything when I go to do the bigger trailer. Because those things just, you know, They all have their advantages and disadvantages. All right, let me just. I'm gonna go like this. Well, let's try this. Get this wheel back to straight. Or I'm assuming straight. Now let's see what happened there without me turning. Close enough. Let's get to the next load. It's 3:01. That's 14 minutes. All right. Did we get skills? How close are we on skills? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing with that. All right. Let's we'll do a save real quick. This is episode 5. 1. What do we get? Did we unlock any new ones? I'm pretty sure Jackpot has Sunshine Crops, possibly Elko. Okay, we don't have any potato loads. Hey, Daniel. Welcome back. No vegetables. How about we have a frozen food or a packaged food. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I want to start unlocking more of Idaho here. So let's click on Twin Falls. There's a grain delivery. More grain. Let's say what? Grain to Boise. Ogden. Okay, that goes to Salt Lake. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to take this one and I want to reroute to unlock another city. So we're gonna start exploring Idaho. This is Melody is in the truck. We're going for exploring day. You know, Stu's driving her around so that she can figure out whether or not she really wants to live in Idaho. Although I keep saying she's from big city. That could be Boise, it could be Vegas. Who knows what big city he went to? Um, maybe she was in Salt Lake, because so far we've driven through that. Or did we? I forget. I'm kind of mixed up on which playthrough I'm at, because I had those ones that I ended up starting over. But we have a double trailer of grain, and we're gonna go to Boise, but we're gonna reroute. Hmm. Wait, how? Let's see. Is there sunshine crops up here? No, but there's a sell goods. Let's yeah. Well, actually no. Let's there. We we're gonna do a little bit of exploring here. You know, unfortunately, there's no road that cuts back this way, but that's okay. So it's a 4-hour trip. So let's get going. Let me make sure I got my Okay, let's get the engine on. Make sure I got lights on. And we'll skedaddle. Got a load of grain. It's not quite a potato load and all that, but hey, you know, in the grocery store where I work, we got the Bob Evans mashed potatoes, and they also make macaroni and cheese, so can't make that without some grain. Oh my gosh, that truck's coming straight for me. I'm scared. Now it's a yellow one. If anybody's watching, as far as, you know, whether or not I'm sticking to the rules of this series or not, well, it's supposed to be a story mashup, so if doing the whole, you know, Melody sitting in this chair thing and we're going exploring, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna have some fun with this. You know, maybe the fact that he's thinking about, you know, trying to adopt this kid all of a sudden, he's got to not be quite so selective on the loads he's taking, because he's, you know, he might not get to keep the profits, but he's still got to do his job. Like, you still work for Sunshine Crops, you got to do some stuff here to get paid. that goes into sell. Yeah, we're not going to sell goods. So we got a 5-hour trip. Let me 1 second here. Okay. So as long as I don't drive too slow, we should still have plenty of time, as long as they don't make my guys sleep. No, I can't go that way. So maybe he's asking her, you know, hey, are you liking the school you're going to? You know, are your teachers at least being nice to you? They're not asking you too many questions, are they? You know, about where you're from, or you know, 'cause she, you know, can you imagine a stowaway orphan slipping into a new town and just to keep her cover from being blown and all that, she enrolled herself in school. I mean, pretty smart kid to do that. It's almost like some irresistible force, like video game rules, was making her do that. Nobody moved yet. Come on. I don't see a green light up there. Okay, now it's green. I'm going. Hopefully there's no train. Just my luck, just because I'm doing this playthrough with her in the truck right now, I'd be right on them tracks when it decides, oh, there's a train coming. And it would like launch my truck into midair. It's like, no, Melody's okay. She survived. Trains can't hurt Melody. No, that's one downfall of starting out in this city. It's like, just to get out of this city, I have to take all these red lights and turns, and I mean, going to Nevada is really the shortest route anywhere. Although this is my fault for rerouting. You know, so I just had to go up to catch them. I want to need them. I want to catch them. I want to catch them all. We's gonna catch them. If they don't give me a load to catch them, I can't catch them. So we're gonna have to reroute. We're gonna have to go there. It's all good. almost seems like my load is heavier than this truck can handle. I can see it now. It's probably going to rain just because I'm hauling something too heavy for this truck. Okay, I'm not going to squash anybody. Let's get to catch them. We'll see some new sights. It does have good brakes. It just seems like I'm gonna hit the truck in front of me every time I need to stop. We're in A1 gear. Now, if only we had a steak. Anybody's watching who's not already a subscriber, I've got it set to, like, you know, as long as you're subscribed to, for like a minute, you can start chatting. You know, I do have some like games and such that you can play. You know, the slots and the gamble and one of those north of the town. He's turning on the green arrow. I don't know what the green arrow did to him, but he's turning on him. He's making a heel turn. I'd like to go. Can you get the garbage truck out of my way? Finally, we're going to go over this bridge and we're probably going to go straight ahead. Amazing how we come out of the town and then going over this bridge we get to do 50. Although the actual scale in real life, maybe there's more road leading up to this where you get up to 50 and then get on this bridge. That would be something to look at on the Google. street view and all that. Off that lane, huh? Stop here while I take a sip. If anybody's watching and I don't see what you say right away, I do apologize. I'm looking at the game and I have my cell phone in front of me to look down at to see what's going on in chat. All right, we're about to get into unknown territory here. I have not gone past this point in any of my playthroughs yet. I want to go! Can I go that way? No. Ah, we got a gas station over there. A fuel station. Makes me wonder sometimes, you know, when I see certain things in the game, like that gas station there, like, are they eventually adding that to where you can go that way and go into that one? You know, like, maybe eventually they'll add in, you know, like they added in like Golden Meadows Company for Texas. Well, are they gonna have a road going to one of those up here in Idaho? Add in another scenery town? You know, just always have to wonder what they're gonna do next. Will they rework these towns that they've already done? Junction 26. Whoa, I gotta stop. Nobody there. Okay, well, I can barely see. Gooding, huh? Well, we don't get to go to Gooding. Alright, back out into the country. So I guess choosing Oasis Springs in The Sims is about as close as I can get to looking like Idaho. I mean, I don't know if this necessarily counts as desert terrain, but Strangerville is just a little bit too... Oh, okay, I'll be going that way when I come back. Just a little too red colored. You know, that's more like Arizona color. I almost put the farm in Windenburg, but you know, see, the thing is I wanted a 64 by 64 lot. I think I ended up on a smaller one because I don't think the one I'm on is a 64. You know, and I like using the 64 lots in some of the other towns, but I don't like the surrounding scenery for some of them. You know, like if I go to put a Walbert or something somewhere, or a mall, you know, I don't necessarily want it to look like it's got a gate with a road in front of it. You know, like a mansion gate. You know, it is what it is, but I just wish we had a little bit more options on that. You know, that was one of the things I loved about The Sims 2 was being able to just I could place a lot just about anywhere. Now it meant that there wasn't a whole lot of pre-made buildings, but I literally incorporated that into one of my gameplays. I made the story that, you know, the town was started from scratch, and I started just building actual buildings that I knew in real life. You know, like I wanted to use a store, so I built like a CVS location, which is a drugstore similar to, you know, it would look similar to the Eddie's that I just went to. A little more like the other Eddie's or Walbert, the boxy front. But you know, I built that. I made a car dealer. I made a drive-in movie theater. You know, I added my elementary school. You know, a baseball stadium. I was just trying to add real things to the game. I'm not paying attention to where I wanted to go, am I? Nope. Well, it's okay. We'll go around the other direction. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. That's okay. We can talk a lot and get lost, can't we? Downtown, catch 'em. You'll never catch 'em downtown. We get to go down some more downtown buildings here. Yeah, somewhat. Okay, we got a bitumen. Sell goods. Alright, that's the sell goods I wanted to drive by. So now we'll know what it's kind of like if we have to come up here. One thing about sell goods is, you know, the potatoes and the vegetables and all that, they go both ways at sell goods. So I'm gonna get nailed. No? Oh, down goes the stop sign. Sorry, the first trailer cleared it. Floor it, get through the light. So hopefully that at least unlocked a load of potatoes or something from that sell goods. Hi, Copper. Chester Copper Pot. Now, I'm sure at some point here I'm going to have to branch out my story theme, you know. I won't be able to just keep coming back to Twin Falls and taking loads if I expect to ever see any of the map. It's either that or I'll be forced to take the long haul just to see if I can get more loads that way. But maybe I need to click on the high value cargo to get some. I don't know if that has anything to do with the food or the potatoes, but you know. Okay, that's just like a hotel or just a parking lot. Ah, yes, here's the other kind of eddies. So, yes, CVS would be more like this style, although this is more like a Walgreens. You know, Walgreens tends to like to have this kind of front to it, but they add all them windows and such. whereas CVS is just kind of, or at least the ones around here, okay, let's try to pay attention to what we're doing here. Okay, I need you to get away. Okay, remind me, no double, triple trailers going to Eddie's there, okay? Because unless we come from this other direction, because we gonna have trouble. Y'all right over there, Melody? Yeah, she's a tough kid. She's fine. It was just funny. I had no. There was no intention of doing that with adding a kid to the story or anything, but I don't know. It just. I felt like it was time. I needed to do something. All right, okay, we didn't hit the cop. But yeah, you know, maybe somebody will like that part of the story. Maybe they won't. Maybe I'll care. You know, it's all good. You know, I mean, first of all, people would have to be familiar with the whole story of Punky Brewster to begin with. You know. What I recall, because you know I'm old enough to have watched it when it was a pilot episode. It was, I believe it takes place in New York, and Henry Warnemont, played by, I believe his name was George Gaines. He also played the commandant in the Police Academy movies. He's I believe he's a photographer, and he's living in an apartment building. I forget if he was the superintendent or if somebody else was, but anyway, Punky Brewster climbs through a window in an empty apartment and is trying to hide out there, and Henry just happens to walk in and catcher. Almost missed my turn. You know, and one thing leads to another during the series, and he wants to adopt her. You know, help her find a place to live. Of course, had I gone to the Create a Sim and not been able to, you know, I like that they have the clothes that I needed. You know, they've got the, I don't know if it came with the growing, or the, is it growing together? Whatever that newer one is of the family stuff. But I think that came with the mismatched socks. I mean, once they did that, it's like, okay, all right. Okay, so I think we're on another road we haven't been on yet. My brain is getting a little laggy, so that's why I'm kind of having a little bit of issues right now. Still trying to get used to my work schedule changed, which is why I've been doing so much streaming lately. I was doing 12:30 to 8:30 shifts, and now I'm doing 10 to 6. So I've been getting up earlier, except for today with being my day off. I slept a little bit more, but still getting used to this. Plus I got a lot of, like everybody, I got worries on my mind that have been tiring me out. Just trying to go with the flow for everything, but still worried. So that's why I'm in this truck right now, just driving. I apologize if I'm not driving the speed limit or speeding everywhere. I don't want to crash. I crash enough just playing this way. So I'm about to hit somebody. I'm gonna keep them there. So it just is what it is. I'm not the greatest driver in this game. And I'm just in real life naturally not a maniac driver. I'm still upset with myself that I got into that car accident in April. Now, am I coming back to where I started from? Yeah? Okay. I thought I was driving a different road. Or maybe... Actually, I did drive a different road. This just, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Where am I? Okay, that was a different road because it took me over here. All right. And I only need to go that far, so we're almost there. And I'm not going to be doing the parking like usual because it's double trailers, so should be able to get to the next load fairly quickly. Let's see, we haven't driven through the rest area. We can try that. I know there might be something that pops up when you do that. Besides the bed. Oh, this one's kind of opposite the way station. All right. It's always funny when they do that in real life. You know, it's like, oh, this one wants me to go this way instead of the other way now. You know, when I'm driving on a longer trip in my car. Okay, so that's where I could sleep. Crash. Bang, boom. Boise, next 3 exits. Okay, so that's what those look like. Sometimes when I drive by those, I think it looks like the real logos, but I don't have those installed, so I was just wondering what it actually looked like. Idaho City. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Oh good, I can use a sip. Okay, so we got the Boise garage up ahead. Okay. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to the right place, the right driveway. Hey Daniel, welcome back. Let's get paid. Well, we don't make money from grain, but... Alright. Let's just go ahead and continue doing this. We'll find out what happens when we get the other ones. Alright, so this would be 13 loads. I don't know. I'm just confusing myself now. Oh well. Alright, what's next? Did that unlock any new loads? Well, there's a potatoes from the place we just unlocked if we need it. Okay. Or we can go back to Ketchum from Ontario. Go from Jackpot to Salt Lake. Well, either way is going to take me the same route. This makes more sense because although I can't really reroute that one too much because I'd have to go all the way up there. But and that's taking potato. I hope it's well, it doesn't say it's articulated, so we're gonna go ahead and take that. But we're gonna take the long way. We get to keep all of that. So let's see, we're gonna make so far we've got probably I don't know. If we complete this one, we'll be close to $5,000 for the episode so far. Let's go to map. So right now we have a 3 hour and 42-minute trip. Okay, I'm definitely going through this town. Oh. Well, let's not do that then. But we're going through here. It is now a 13-hour trip. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble on this one. Unfortunately, they didn't put any roads over here. Not much I can do about it. But we're gonna unlock that. Now's the time to do it. Technically, that's not an Idaho sunshine crops, so that won't count towards the 3 delivery things. The Idaho potato farm thing. All right, I'm gonna leave it on the screen for a moment because I'm gonna go do the things. Well, actually, I'm gonna go here because I think this is the pause screen. We will be late with this one, but Okay, I am back. What do we got here? Okay, we're at a different Sunshine Crops. This one's not quite as not quite the same as the one we're usually at. Looks like we got a normal trailer. And let's get going on our 13-hour drive, which means we're probably going to have to sleep. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wrong key. Wrong trigger. Okay, I think we're still on our farm here, our Sunshine Crops or whatever. This will be a long one. By the time I get up to Grangeville or whatever it's named, it'll start getting towards morning. Okay, we got a four-way stop, so as long as I get here and it's not a four-way stop. Well, that's a bunch of Snickers. Well, I'm not hanging over the line here, so... You waiting on me? I can't tell, dude. I don't know if you've got a stop sign or not. Alright, I'm going. It's probably a mistake, but I'm going. Oh, we got some choo-choo tracks. farmer's trailer. Probably a company that's not even anywhere near this state. Maybe that's like coming in Arkansas or something. They announced Arkansas or Nebraska earlier? I wonder. Oh, I did, huh? Well, that's cool. Anybody want a job with me? Anybody? Maybe when Melody gets old enough, she can run the HR department. Who knows? Of course, we still gotta make sure she's an official member of the family. I mean, as it is, Stu is only still new to being on the farm and all. He wanted to do something else. I wonder if that's, well, no, I think it was Oklahoma. I was seeing that. One of the loading screens when you keep starting out the game had a bridge like that in one of the towns. So we're probably going to have to do both a fuel stop and possibly a sleep in this episode. Of course, just my luck. I'm not as worried about seeing everything during the day as I am trying to unlock the map at the moment. But so maybe that's what I'm gonna focus a little bit more on. I want to get to the cities that have sunshine crops to start with, because a little bit slow going here when I'm not getting to those cities. I mean, I'm slowly getting there, but then again, maybe it seems like it's been longer because I haven't played for like a week. It tends to go a little bit quicker when I'm knocking out these loads in one episode, but or one filming. But we'll see. We're not going to crash into the Walbert trailer. We're going to be nice. We get along with Walbert, don't we? This game doesn't have competition. You just work for whoever in this. Hey, okay, you can go. I mean, excuse me. I'm in the turn lane. Okay? I am in the turn lane. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be yet, but I'm in the turn lane. Because every time otherwise, I wait till the last minute and then I'm not in the turn lane. push that car out of my way. We still got 12.5 hours to go. Okay, do I get the arrow? Nope, it's not our turn. Always lovely when it's a green light for traffic that don't exist. It almost seems like at some intersections they put in gizmos that detect whether or not there's traffic in certain, because the light timings are always changing. So it'd be nice if they actually did that. Of course, those people out there that talk about how they have the lights timed if they drive a certain speed down a road, well, you wouldn't quite be able to do that anymore. Because it's, the lights will change depending on what road has the traffic. I'm assuming they have something like that somewhere, but because some of the intersections I come to, like at night, tend to be rather quick sometimes, with having to stop at the light and how quick it changes to the other side and then back to yours. And so either they have it programmed a certain way, or there's some sort of sensors or cameras or something detecting something. Okay, I'm hearing a train. Now, it's not telling me that anybody's watching at the moment, but if anybody is watching at some point, hello, welcome to the stream. Please be sure to like and subscribe. If you do, for the most part, when somebody actually says something in the chat, if you have a channel with content on it that I think my viewers might want to check out, I will tag you in the description after the video is complete. If not giving you a shout out at the time that you're chatting, but at the very least, popping in and saying hello like Daniel did. Daniel has a channel. Daniel has a channel, and he plays this game. He plays sports games. Get around me. Anybody else want to go around me? Just let everybody go around me. Go on, fella. Please, by all means, I'm not saying jump in the chat and put your link, because that's not what I'm saying, but just be there at some point. If I figure it out, I will make it so that I can type in the links for you, or add in the option of typing your individual command to make your link show. I'm slowly adding people in as moderator, but they're not hired by me, so it's not like they have to work for me. when they're in the chat, they're awesome, and they're volunteering to help out. So, you know, I've been very appreciative of Tina and Stu so far for the time they've helped out. Pretty much anybody that I recall having done some moderating on other people's streams, you know, if they want the blue wrench, I'll be more than happy to give them the blue wrench. You know, I'm not necessarily looking for people I haven't seen yet, because given that I'm brand new to streaming, I'd rather at least see somebody that I've seen in other chats for at least a month or so, rather than just giving somebody brand new the job. But you know, become a regular that pops in and, you know, well, let's just go ahead and do this real quick. Thank you, big fella. Yeah, let's just take a little bit of damage there. You okay, Melody? You all right over there, girl? Yeah? Yeah, like I said before, Melody's a tough kid. She's fine. She had her seatbelt on. Oh, we got a viewpoint. All right. Well, it's gonna be dark, but we're gonna do it. Video. Oh. It's the Midvale Hill Rest Area. We needed to pull over anyway because, you know, Melody's got a potty. Of course, Stu should probably take a potty too. We don't need no leaky taters driving around the truck. See, I kind of like looking at things like this. You know, I could like build something like that in The Sims. You know, here it's a park, it's a rest area, it's a, you know, who knows? Who knows what I would use it for? But you know, I kind of like going on the wiki page, because at least there's like pictures and stuff I can look at. So this must be the town of Midvale. Alrighty. Okay, am I going straight ahead? No, I'm looping back this way. That's the sleeping area. Alright, it is... We're just going to go ahead and drive. Because if I slept now, it'd end up... I don't know, we'll change our mind later. If it starts telling us we're getting sleepy, then we'll it'll force my hand. Okay, I'm totally doing this wrong. And you want to go where I'm at, right? Well, let me get off your road. Wow, did we actually make it without crashing? I totally expected to smush that car. And no harm, no foul, no traffic fines. Just have to have Smokey come after me. You coming, Smokey? So just a reminder, if anybody is watching that has not watched any of my Sims content or whatnot, this is part of a 3-part story, a 3 different game mashup. So this is kind of taking place at the same time as content that I've been streaming in The Sims 4. And at the moment, there is a young child who stowed away in this truck the last time that Stu went for a drive in it. And she was staying at the farm. She kind of lied about, one of the other house guests was her mother, and trying to get away with that for a bit. But she has been found out to be an orphan who stowed away and escaped the big city. In last night's Sims stream, a detective from the big city tracked her down and came to the Spudman farm. The detective is Mr. Bean, which I had played as a detective like a year ago or more. And he is now part of this story mashup. And as the events unfolded, he said he would check in with the social services and all that. The social services will come out to the Spudman farm, and events will go from there, whether or not Melody stays at the farm or not. Whether she gets taken back to the big city first, we'll see. Given the fact that if you weren't watching yesterday, soon after the Mr. Bean portion, I had a fire in the Sims game, and several characters turned into tombstones. So I do plan to continue The Sims later tonight. It's 4:29 right now, so we'll see how long it takes to finish delivering this load. And this might be the last of this episode. And then we'll do Sims later on after I eat and get the dog put outside and all that. So probably around 6 or 7, or you know, we'll see what happens, because I still have a long way to go driving this load. It's taking a while. I believe this has me going into Montana, so that'll be my first time going into Montana. Check the map real quick. Okay, so that's the road that splits off to go to Boise. So yeah, we still have quite a ways to go. We've gone maybe a quarter. So I think we will end up sleeping. Probably plan on, at the very least, when we get to Grangeville, that's probably where we'll end up getting fuel, if we need it. But yeah, as always, if you are watching, thank you. I'd love to hear from you in the chat. I mean, I believe I have the settings. Oh, I went across the 45th parallel. I think there's a setting somewhere where I'm supposed to be able to show those, so that you can see them in the video. But come to think of it, I think I have been on the 45th parallel. It's just Old Mission Point up near Traverse City, Michigan, I believe, lies in that area. So I believe I crossed it up there, and of course driving up through Michigan past it. That's, of course, in real life. Old Mission Point has a lighthouse at the end of it, so that was my main reason for going out to the end of that. It's a very, very scenic peninsula in the middle of Grand Traverse Bay. At one point, you're kind of up on a hill, kind of like up there, and you can see, both windows you look out, you're seeing the bay on either side of you. Very, very nice scenery. The thing with that is it's, I'm in the Detroit area, so I've been up there a few times. So every time I'm up there, it's pretty cool, but it's now been at least 23 years since I was up there. I definitely miss driving around and traveling. You know, I did a little bit of it about a year ago when I went over to the Howland, Michigan area. But I really miss it. I mean, I'm glad that I did the traveling that I did in my life, because I'm not at the point right now in my 40s where, you know, I'm almost 50. I'm not regretting that I never did any traveling. And I always, while I was doing it, was thinking about that I was thankful that I was doing that travel at the time, because I didn't know where my life would take me and if I'd ever do any traveling again. You know, it's when I was going to the lighthouses, you know, I would make it a point to walk out to the end of the piers if it was on a long pier, or, you know, whichever one I was going to. You know, I would touch the tower. It's like, kind of touch a tower and say thank you to life, you know, or, you know, I'm not a churchgoer per se, so I don't want to say it's like, you know, it's my own version of a prayer, or thanking God, or, you know, whoever's in charge. But being thankful that I made it at that point. I got to experience that life experience. You know, right now, what you're looking at when I'm in my car and driving, that would be like me being in church. I'm looking around at the scenery. I'm looking around with an open mind at all these different things. You've got these rocks, but you've got grass growing out of them. You've got trees growing out of them. You know, you can have these rocks here, but there's still life coming from them. And whether there's an actual God being, or a Mother Nature, or whoever it may be, you know, maybe there's a plan for all this, maybe there isn't, but it's still a marvel and you know, a wonder that these things come together and exist. It's a shame that excuse me. It's a shame that you have the whole food chain thing with predators and prey and the need to eat other things to survive and end their lives. But I'm kind of on the same topic I've talked about before. believe it was in the Wahlberg series that, you know, if anybody's already watched one of those episodes and hear me talk about this stuff, great, thank you. But I can rehash if I want to. But there has got to be other planets with life. And there's got to be some sort of intelligent life on those planets. I mean, just the fact that we exist and we start from barely picking up a rock and knowing what to do with it to I'm sitting here right now playing this game on this thing. You know, there's at least got to be some sort of beings on another planet that's at least playing around with the rocks right now. You know, and I'm not gonna let, you know, what's your definition of intelligence as far as what stage of advancement do they have to be? You know, dolphins are intelligent, octopus are intelligent, dogs are intelligent. Can they drive a car? Maybe not. Okay, we got a little Wahlberg there. Welcome to Grangeville. Okay, it is Grangeville. That's the name of this. I'm not speeding, you're speeding. Just kind of looking around. Yeah, I know that, but you ain't getting it. No, we know we're gonna be late. You know, it's kind of like over the top. You know, we got a little detour to make. You know, got some arm wrestling to do. You know, all that kind of good stuff. Okay, so Sunshine Crops is over that way. If we ever get a load to or from it, that's where we'll be coming from. There's sell goods. Morning, so we got lots of daylight to go, at least until it tells me my guy's tired. Of course, late is late, so if I do have to sleep, it, you know, it just means it will most likely want to go around me, go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You had your chance. It's gonna be fun. Probably gonna remind me of beginning of It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. If you haven't seen that movie, it may or may not have a free version of it. One of them free with ads on YouTube right now. You know, it's a pretty good, pretty funny movie if you've never seen it. Oh, great, now we're crashing because I wasn't really paying attention. Melody's okay. It's just a flesh wound. Of course, that's one way, you know, crash the truck and have to tow somewhere. That'll cut the trip shorter. Unless it takes me back to where I started. I mean, I did discover Ketchum, so it might take me there. Thinking about how if they did say Arkansas, that means they're going east instead of north. Now, I'm probably wrong about that, about what they're actually doing, but nope, we're still going up further ahead. Oh yeah, well, it's still the tutorial, so will they be, will they just say, hey, you need to keep your truck in better condition? Nope, nothing about damage, so. Whoa, almost killed the copper. Oops, I don't know if I knocked something down or not. I didn't see. Oh well. Okay, you're going the same way. Unless that's just telling me that I can bypass it because I came from a different road. I mean, I stopped at it, so don't you be coming after me with that. Almost reminds me of the road from The Shining opening scene, but I think that was filmed in Montana. It was either Montana or Wyoming, the opening scene. And then the actual exterior shots were on Mount Hood in Oregon, which I still have not looked at in this game to see if the viewpoint in that area shows anything of Mount Hood or not. They filmed the inside scenes over in England, so the actual interior scenes, probably all them rooms would probably not fit inside the Timberline Lodge in real life. At least not the way they had it laid out. Which I built in The Sims 3 to test my theory. To see how it would look if I tried connecting the rooms the way they appeared to connect while watching the movie. Okay, this must be that other bridge from... Gosh darn it. You need to install some of them safer barriers from NASCAR, you know? From like styrofoam or whatever, you know? Stop damaging my truck. Still got 7 hours to go. Yeah, my guy's gonna end up tired. He's gonna have to sleep. I'm gonna go this lane. Haha. I'd like to give a shout out to Daniel and be sure to check out his channel. If you're watching this later after I finish this, if I intend to put a tag in the description, so you can just click on that and go see his channel. And anybody else who comes to the chat that has a channel that, you know, if I deem it a channel worth mentioning, you know, some people just have a channel and don't have any content, or, you know, if I've been a forum moderator for several years, so, you know, you can't, you know, if you look like some sort of spam thing, I'm not doing it. You know, you're gonna have to become like a regular or something to, you know. And while I don't specifically have any particular okay, well, let's just say I don't want any spammers in my chat. So, enough said. If I think you're a spammer, I'm not going to be promoting your channel. What did I crash? Oh, that one must have been moving, because... Yep, we're just gonna have to do this. I don't want to, but... he's starting to get tired. Can you? I'm by the bed. You know, it gets really annoying when I'm at the sleepy thing and you're not letting me use it. Now I'm red. Come on, where? It's getting annoying. When I pull over to go sleep, this whole area should just be the sleeping area. That's where the bed's at. Now I'm gonna hit this truck. All right. I'm just gonna drive however I gotta drive until I get it. Why am I not getting a pop-up? Huh? This should... That's ridiculous. Come on. SCS, if you're watching, do better. I should have been told already, at least somewhere, that I was in the sleeping area. That should have been it. Because this is supposed to be the cars parking lot over here. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. You know, now I'm going to end up getting stuck somewhere because you didn't let me sleep over there. This is ridiculous. It's obviously can't be over here. Haha, I did not crash into you. Okay, maybe if I go over here. No? I'm very disappointed in this game. I'm very disappointed. That I'm doing the thing that I'm supposed to do here. Unless you want me to be on this patch right here. Nope. Maybe I have to go nose first. Because I didn't come from the right driveway thing. Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't I? I don't know what I could possibly do to fix that situation. Well, okay. Right there. We want our load. Can you bring us our load? No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. It is now AM. That probably works out because then, you know what? I changed my mind. We're already gonna be late. There. Hey, what do you know? It's daylight again. We are on the road again. Now I'm tempted, like everybody else, to just go ahead and sing the song, but I mean, I am noticing now when Like, in my old playthrough, when I would upload the video, I had my little theme song play at the beginning, by bensound.com, which is supposed to be free music. Now, none of those say anything, but they recently like changed their settings or whatever, and when I uploaded the last few episodes of the Walbert series, it now says whether or not, it says, it picks up that I've got that song, but then it says to me, you have copyright stuff, but it's from a site that allows it, so you passed. Which I'm glad of, but, it's just... That still means that there's the possibility that, like when I'm playing The Sims, if they've got, they got kids singing Itsy Bitsy Spider, or Jingle Bells or something, it's like, okay, I turn the music off. I don't have the music playing on the radios and stuff, so I'm at least trying to be careful like that. But when they go to do the singing and they're singing, okay, so they changed the name of it, but still, they're singing the tune. I don't, I'm not intending to have a monetized channel yet, but I still don't want to be getting in trouble. We got a way station coming up. Is it gonna make me? Oh, thank you. You know what? Whoa. Am I allowed to go to that one? Never mind. I'll get fuel at the next one. Whoa! I have my... I had... My finger was pushing the forward pedal. That's bull. I mean, we blame my controller or something, but, I had my finger on the right one. Right as in correct and as in right, which I have selected for that purpose. Nope, that's the left turn arrow. Now that looks like a McDonald's over there. I miss the look of those McDonald's. That's the kind I grew up with the, they're taking off that more of a house-looking roof from them. I mean, that's the type I made in Sims 3. Although I put the play area on the front of it like some of them had done. Well, the reason I did that is because they actually had like playground equipment and such in the game to put in there. I did upload that to my Sims profile. I mean, if you ever playing Sims 3 and still can download things from the Sims 3 gallery. You can find, I'm pretty sure my McDonald's is still on there. I mean, just look for somebody named Purple Bubba and you should come across me. Not that hard to find me. It's, you know, it's the same avatar that I'm using here on YouTube. Second there, I thought I was about to go over a bridge, but that's a tree. Well, we went over a bridge, but not an arch bridge like I thought I was about to go on. Oh, we got road work ahead. You working on my road? Thank you. Is that it? Of course, that's one thing with rerouting the map through this area. You know, if they were to detour me somewhere, I don't know how they do it. There's no roads. They didn't add the roads to the game, so unless I unlock some back road like I did in Washington, I don't know how they do it. You know, they would have to have some sort of hidden roads that are only for detour purposes. Sorry, truck. Whoa! I don't want to crash doing it, but there. All y'all go ahead and get around me. I'm giving you your chance. Take your chance or don't. You're allowed to pass here. You gonna? No? Am I just letting the other traffic catch up and you're never gonna do it? Okay, never mind. I tried. Again, I tried. You finally got the hint? Yeah. Artificial intelligence drivers, we don't need no self-driving cars. As you can see, they don't think that well. It took them that long to figure out, hey, go around me. Not that humans are any quicker, but I know that was artificial intelligence. So well, at least I found the spot to sleep there. You know, I don't like that it was that difficult to do it, but maybe it was my fault for not going the proper direction, but they really should have made those parking lots a little more sensitive, like some of them are. I mean, I don't want it to keep popping up every square inch that I drive on the thing. that, hey, this is a sleeping area. But when I'm in the area of that with those spaces, I mean, if I go over one of the lines, at least pop it up. You know, I mean, I was in the space. No, I was in the space. Whether I was going the wrong way or not, I was in space, and it should have popped up and said, hey, you want to sleep here? Whoa, it's happening again. Oh joy, another rest area. Okay. I don't know, maybe I've done enough scenic views for one episode. I mean, we probably won't be going this way very much unless, you know, I mean, I suppose I could have a load that goes from Ketchum to Grangeville or vice versa. But this is a very long trip. Okay. This needs to do better. But I want to go straight, man. Never lets me go straight. Well, let's see how sensitive this one is. Oh, wow. Nice scenery we got here. Be nice if I could get out of the truck and go and stand on the hill or something. It's a little better. Hello to anybody who might be watching. I've currently got a load of potatoes from Ontario to Ketchum, Idaho. Ontario, Oregon to Ketchum, Idaho. But I rerouted to take the very long way. So I'm still several miles from where I need to be. I believe this is my third load. yeah, it's the third load of this episode, because I started off with a short trailer going to Eddie's, and then I had a double trailer that went to Boise, or no, not to okay, we started off going to Eddie's in Elko, Nevada with the short trailer. Then we went to Boise from Twin Falls, but I rerouted up to Ketchum. And that helped unlock this load that's going from Ontario over to Ketchum. And I rerouted so that we can unlock just about all of northern Idaho. So what was supposed to be like, was it like a 4-hour trip, something like that? I turned it into like 20 hours. Plus, I've already had my driver sleep twice, so that it would be daytime again. It still says I'm okay on fuel, but slow down a bit. But that's what we're doing. We have an actual load of potatoes, so it's close to $4,300, so we get to keep that. We had a frozen vegetable load to start the episode, so we'll get a percentage of that. So we'll have to see when we finish this load whether we get any bonus money, but it is a regular trailer, so I will be attempting the parking. Unless when we get there my driver's too tired. A lot of winding roads on this trip. And once again, if anybody did not watch my Sims episode last night, or has not been watching, this is part of the story Mashup with Stu Spudman. And at the moment, at the potato farm in Idaho, in Twin Falls, in the Sims 4 portion, there is an orphan who has stowed away in this truck and is hanging out at the farm. She's been discovered by a detective from the big city, tracked her down. And in the next episode, there will be a visit from social services, and we'll see how things go from there. But at the moment, I am pretending that she is sitting in the passenger seat of this truck, and that Stu has taken her on a trip to get to know her and do some sightseeing. And I will probably reiterate that part when I start the Sims episode later. Now it's currently 5:30 as I'm playing this, so we'll see when I actually get that started. Okay, so we're driving through Salmon now. So I believe we're back into Idaho, because now Salmon has a Bushnell, but that's a dairy farm, so unless I'm taking equipment there from Sunshine Crops, there's chances are I won't be necessarily going there. Unless I go with the whole macaroni and cheese theme to add into what we sell with the potato products. But there's, I think this town has, yeah, there's a garage up ahead here. So it would have been possible for me to start here. But I wanted to start with Sunshine Crops instead of Bushnell. Not see anybody. I'm probably gonna get hit here, but I didn't see anybody. Okay, that must be a Walbert over there. It's got to be a Walbert, because otherwise it would have more of the blue oval for eddies. Farmer's barn. I believe that might be a store. Oh, I was supposed to turn back there. That's okay. Well, you know what? We have ways of fixing that. Let me in. Looks like it might be possible to just get out the other side. That's what I was trying to do. I assumed I'd end up going over this way. Well, we explored at least. I'm gonna chance it here. Don't anybody hit me, please. Hi, Walbert. How's it going? Let's try not to offend any crashed vehicles while we're at it. Okay, the fuel is starting to get a little low. Do we have services on both sides? Well, I'm gonna go this way because I can't tell if that other side has that open or not. I just love how I'm, you know, it'd be nice if I had the whole turn my head and be able to look around thing, but I always take such chances doing this. Hi, employer. Would you like to buy me some fuel? Please. My truck's thirsty. Am I gonna snag? I should get through. Alright. Okay, so yeah, that one would not have provided me with fuel. Not the Drake Hotel. Make sure the Gideons are not stamping your Bible from the Drake car dealer. If you plan on doing anything underhanded. On the road again. Can't wait. I just can't. I cannot wait to be getting on the road again. Laura, I want to... do the actual 65. Come on, can we do it? Can we make it? Oh wait, no, I got a kid with me. Slow down. Again. No, we'll save that for the freeway. You know, in real life, maybe. But with the way they shorten everything around here, it's like, you go from, oh, it's 65, oh, now it's 35. Oh, it's 65, now it's 35. Like, you don't have the distance, or at least I don't, because I'm not used to flooring it in this game. As I said earlier in the episode, I crash enough without hitting the speed limit. Taking our load of potatoes to Ketchum, Idaho. Trying not to keep crashing. And there it was. You know, we're running away. Slow down. Well, y'all might not be popping into the chat, but hey, at least, you know, means somebody's watching, even if it's just briefly. I appreciate it. You know, I hope you're all at least actual people and not robots. Maybe I need to crash more. Maybe I'm not crashing enough to entertain people. But we don't want to watch him. He's boring. He's trying not to crash. We want to watch some beautiful OB instead. Which I would recommend. He did put out an episode of this game earlier today or yesterday. So, just look up beautiful OB. You'll find his content. Lots of goofy stuff. Alright, am I turning here? Yeah. scenic turnout. Oh, you coming in here? Really? Can you get in here now? Alright, we're gonna go. Apologies if I smash your Mustang. Stanley? Uncle Stanley, Idaho? Not Studville. So, anyway, I kind of came up with the whole, I mean, stud rhymes with spud, so that's kind of obvious for that, but... Alright, we're looking at that. We looked at it. Okay, we're good. And then the whole Stanley thing was, okay, well, I need him to have some sort of name for a regular name. So I took Stanley because of the Stanley Parable. So that's where that came from. So he's Stanley the Stud Spudman. Stanley Spudman. Of course, now he's Stanley the soon-to-be Ghost Spudman. So many things to do when I get that episode started. I mean, we did finally harvest a load of potatoes. A second load, or the new harvest from the new year. I need to have some sort of party, you know, for being the new year. And kind of that is me celebrating the fact that I actually played the household for at least a full Sims year. You know, for better or worse with how the things are going, you know, with all the people dying and all, I at least played the thing. I mean, it's frustrating me that they died, but you know, it's without bringing the Sims back to life, I lose all their skills and all of that. But at least I had the option of adding a clone to the house if I need to. I have to make sure that I do the same if I haven't for the ones that have been, for the chatters that have been added, because well, at the very least I can go back to a previous save and grab a version of them if I have to, you know, to upload to my library. Okay, slow down, slow down. course, I've done the one episode of Big Ambition so far. Not sure when I'll do the next one, but that could have been something I did today with being my day off, but I kind of like doing The Sims, so, and with the whole timeline thing, it's like, okay, well, let me get a little further ahead with the whole Melody story, so maybe I'll know what I'm doing with that when I get back to New York. You know, and it's supposed to be the future. I don't know. Sometimes being a storyteller is like hard. Okay, I already got the fuel, so we're good there. Okay, we're getting close because we're down to just over an hour compared to how long this trip's taken so far. Just a matter of getting back to an area where we've already been. Then we'll know we've come full circle. Side of the line. Load of potatoes from Ontario, Oregon to Ketchum, Idaho. They're hot potatoes. Try to catch them. We're going to that Eddie's. So that'll be fun backing this trailer up. Pretty sure this is a bigger. I think we're climbing a mountain here. Going up to the top of the roller coaster hill here. Clang, clang, clang goes the chain. Will we have a downhill? Slowly going downhill, but I haven't seen any, I haven't seen the downhill sign yet. Yay, more trailer damage. It's okay, they're potatoes, they're tough. You know, they may not be a really, really thick skin, but they do have skin. I mean, you do have to at least boil them first before you try mashing them. a video camera. Well, we might as well watch that. Summit. Looks so nice in the dark. You know, if only maybe they would add some lights or something. This would look so awesome. Hey, a building. Is that the Overlook Hotel? I suppose we'll have to stop here, maybe if we ever do a run up to Salmon. Well, there is that Walbert there, so it is possible to do one. You know, the food markets take potatoes, so it is possible to go to that one. All right. Anybody coming? I don't see lights. Hey, shut up. Shut up with your yawning. We have already slept twice. You have had enough sleep, okay? You can get there. You got less than an hour to get there. Still showing a blue bed. You should not pass out before the end of this load. Now, crash the truck maybe. Wonder if this load here will beat my how long it took me to do that first Oregon job in the Walbert series. I mean, that took me like 3 days. Whoa, okay, well. Of course, I have to finish the thing first. You know, this is a lot of road for being only a half hour away. That'd be funny. I can go into when I get into the Sims, if I go to the testing objects and the debug and grab a couple of guardrails to put on the lot. Look what I brought back. Yeah, we got some souvenirs for Melody. She insisted I bring them back. Here in I don't know if they had it in other states also, but there was a dairy company in Michigan that has since been like bought out and, you know, merged and all that, but there was a Melody Farms ice cream and milk and all of that. Okay, this must be a runaway. I can see it. With my waking eyes, I can see it. Well, then let us be rid of it. I can't carry a potato for you, but I can carry you. Oh, I'm supposed to turn. And it's a cop. Yeah, you can just go first, dude. Yeah, I know. Whatever. I probably could have went straight. But I think I wanted to come at it from this side anyway. If I remember saying that earlier, that I don't really want to turn in from the other direction. Hello to anybody who might be watching. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna go. My dude's getting a little too tired for this all of a sudden. He's bugging me while I'm trying to park. I might have to just... well, we'll see. If he starts passing out while I'm trying to park, I might have to just cancel it. Oh, okay, I am going the way I didn't want to go. Okay, well... And speaking of which, I'm going away I didn't want to go. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh, okay, that's jackknife damage, not... You know what? I'm not looking. I'm just going. I've had enough. Come to think of it, okay, it's one of those. I gotta go back there, so. Yep. Let's just go. Alright. I kinda like these a little better. 601. Try not to get hung up on all this garbage again like I did before. Nope, I don't think I did this the way I intended. That's not gonna work. Let's see if it does, but... oh well, ain't nobody watching anyway. Right? Nobody's watching. Dance like nobody's watching. Yeah, if you think I'm avoiding sleep now, wait till you see how things really go. Come on. Alright. Nope, I'm totally doing this wrong. Alright, now that I got myself turned around. Do the hokey pokey. Because that's what it's all about. Alright. I'm getting to that point where I might have to just hit the thing. Unless somebody pops in the chat and says they don't want me to. I mean, you know. Stop. I think if I go this way with this thing, I think I can get it right in there. Almost. So let's here. Now. Same thing. Cut this wheel as far as I can go. We're almost there. Okay. Almost there. Come on now. Nope. All right. I thought I was being clever there, but nope. But let's Yep, we sure are. I am too. Oh, stop. I want to turn the wheel first. Running out of room. Damn it. Turn the wheels first, then get it aligned. No, we're totally not going to do it right. because it always wants to just go too far back as I'm turning it. You know, let's do it this way. All right? Do it like we're pulling into the gas station or something. I'm about ready to just toss my controller. All right, nope. Come on, turn this wheel. And I've had just about enough. So, turn it all the way that way. Doing it, but stop going forward when I'm trying to turn. Again, stop going forward when I've got my controller on turn. Can't get enough room to do what I'm trying to do. All right, we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna try it from this way. Now, what happens if I click this? No. 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 I want this truck turning the frackin' trailer. This ain't gonna happen. He's gonna pass out before I can get this done. Or the engine's gonna malfunction again. Okay, that's probably perfect if I had the room to get it in there. Okay, I said 6:01, so we're going on 18 minutes in a minute. Why? Why? Why can't that just turn it the way I want it? Why can't this one turn it far enough? See, because now I have no way of straightening out. Not so much. But I can't just get in there because of those stupid poles. To skip parking and just admit your failure, you know, you can just hit this button. Thought I was doing it the right way. Just doesn't. I mean, sure, I can get it to turn when I go like this, but it turns too much. No. Here. Why? Why? Gotta be it right here. Right here. If I could just figure out where to put the fracking wheels. Sharp turn. Sharp turn. Turn it in there. Turn it in there. You had to do that, didn't you? I'm just about in there. Minutes. Oh, a late penalty took away all our money. Well, we made 465 bucks. I'm gonna have to remember that when I go to add the totals up. Does it tell me? Okay, good. I just can go by that. Well, I don't want to click on the jobs right now. I think I'm going to save that for the next episode. So we're going to save. Um, and that's going to be it for this episode. Thank you to Daniel for checking in. If anybody else was watching, thank you for watching. Um, feel free to come back and comment if you did watch it. Sorry it wasn't a better, more cheerful episode, but hey, we had some action, right? Yeah. So hopefully some of y'all come in and check out the my sim stream later. Thank you all for watching. Signing off.